encoder to go live. Wow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're live on YouTube as well now. So, hello. It has been a pretty hot minute since we've done any Windward Horizon. I've got the server up, so if you have this game and you go online and you accept to behave yourself and not be a jerk, you could go onto my streaming server, which is public, because, you know, I don't expect to ever have the possibility of having more than like 3 people join. So I figure it's probably not the worst possible idea to have it just be public. Let's see. Oh, I named it The Good Place. I named it The Good Place because of The Good Place. It has been very long since I've played this game, and I seem to... What is this? Place... what? Place decoration. Place rocks on the shore. Clearly cosmetic. Place rocks on the shore. Lovely. Don't remove trees. It's just the tree on top. Alright, I'm just gonna remove that rock for now. I have no big plans. It has been a hot minute since I played on stream. Last night I played a little bit on the oops, this button. What am I doing? I guess if I disconnect here, I can show. Almost accidentally clicked on go to desktop, I guess. I played on the Tasharan East Coast server. Nobody else was really playing on it. I mean, there were a couple people that came and went as I was playing yesterday, but yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, I was playing on that, but I was on my regular account, so I have a little bit more gear and such than I had the previous time I had played. I've started getting some legendary quality items, and the thing about the playing on a different server is that I was able to gain levels and such, but I was not gaining any progress. Your progress on storylines and such are tied to the server that you play on. So, any previous stream that I did will basically be up to date in terms of like what storylines I'm on in the game. So that should be good, and we can continue any given storyline here, and we'll experience the story here. I've like maybe gotten a little spoiled on some of the story because I've played a little bit more since the last time I streamed, but it's more like I mostly just got kind of a refresher on some of the story that I've already done. Here we are in the Good Place. It's under construction. It's a permanent effect. I need to provide more town supplies. Oh, did I messed up then? Because I think oh, never mind. I didn't mess up. I have some town supplies. Oh, but I have some quest items that don't apply to this current save, so I don't know how that works when you're quest item. I could probably just toss these, and I'll have to like restart that quest whenever I go back, if I go back and play on the Tasharan server some other time. But we'll see about all that. Anyway, yeah, that's fine because I need to get this to upgrade. So some of that. Can I make use of this? Probably. I mean, I can at least replace one of these. This actually looks good to replace. We'll see about it. I don't really want to mine it. I have pretty low hull right now. But I also have pretty low damage. So I think if we do that, it won't be too bad. Let's go ahead and like rearrange these. I don't know if that. Oh, interesting. A whole 84%, 91%. We'll do that, I guess. In terms of it's 11 plus 1. Damage minus 8, though. Ooh, plus diplomacy, though. I do want to focus on my diplomacy as much as possible. Alright. So yeah, we'll go with that. That should be fine. I don't think we have any access to quests here, really, do we? Oh, this gives you town supplies. Okay. Do that. And treasure. Remain in the good place. Okay. Treasure hunting. Let's go. I should probably work on quests. However, working on this town should actually get me the ability to progress on quests regardless anyway, right? So. Grr. You can call me out. Oh. Alright. Got some treasure. Did we get the portrait of... I did this quest in the... oh, jeez. I did this quest in the other playthrough that I had. Alright, well, let's get this other cannon. Diplomacy minus 7. That's not great. Alright. Yeah, this is... Okay. Oh, this is just, straight money. Cool. Cool. Alright. So yeah, we'll find this character now at some point. This is the quest. This is the exact quest that I got spoiled to already. Basically, so you immediately find the quest that I basically got spoiled to. That's fun. Yeah, good stuff. No, oh man, that's a heavy cargo, I guess. Get around these fish. Oh jeez. Oh no. No, don't slow me down even more. I'm already so slow. Oh, can I get up to the surface? Get to the surface. Okay, I think we made it. Whew. And we got some town supplies. Awesome! Oh, that's sick. Oh, we're making some good progress here. Alrighty. Oh wait, hold on. We might be able to use that. First off, we'll swap that for, I don't know. Oh, mobility minus 20. I don't want that. Oof. That's rough. Yeah, no, don't use that. It's 10 minus 20. I really want mobility to stay pretty high. Alright. Anyway, next location of sinking treasure is that way. Oh my gosh, is it exactly... Okay. Come on. Is it like right the fuck here? Nice. Job done. Oh, look at that. We also get another legendary cannon. We're just making progress into our legendary legendness. Accuracy plus 2. Minus 8. Minus 1. Accuracy plus 2. Oh, plus 1. Accuracy minus 2. Maybe worth. Alright, well, anyway. So that's awesome. We've got 2 town supplies. Go to our fair town. Start growing it. We can have, like, multiple towns in the region. So we've got a town to the south here. It'd be nice to have a town to, like, you know, east, the west, and the north. So that, like, any direction that somebody comes into this region. Although, I think the other reason that I put the town right there was because it was the location that I, was able to, have the town have the most growth potential, I guess. Guess we're going against the wind here, always fun. Locals are voting on the next workshop to build in this province. Since you hope to establish it, your vote carries a fair bit of weight. Effectively make the decision for them if you so choose. Let's start with the farm, I think. As it turned out, the farm was already almost finished. How convenient. Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's sell some more town supplies. And even more town supplies. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Isn't there, like, a limit to... at the farm. I thought I remembered there being some sort of limitation. The only faction I have available on this playthrough is Free Navy so far. Interesting. I thought there was a limitation to how much you could add to the growth for selling in a certain time frame. No current active effects. Let's do it. We'll go ahead and do that. Town has plenty of supplies to work with already. It takes 2 days to go through them all. So supplies the same town within a short period of time. Let's supply them to different towns. So did I just waste that? Is that what that means just now? No, don't sell that. Okay, so 1591 is... Guess? I don't fucking know. Other things I can... What? Since I created the province, do I have a say on how the tax? Town supplies. That's the... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, well, anyway. Quests. Is there any more town supplies we can get? Alright. So, in the meantime... I guess we can... Hold on. Can I called the place the good place. That's too good. I forgot that I named it the good place. I maybe don't need to pull anything up here. I probably do. It's too close to a town to excavate. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, well, set sail. Back out into the world. Looks like the world map has kind of been restored, because it initially like disappeared. Alright. Yes, these, so where's my town? My town is gonna be level like 0 or 1. Ah, there it is. You know what? The portrait of a woman, again, spoilers because I already did it, turns out she is of the consulate, so going to a consulate location will probably continue that quest. It's a bit unfortunate that it destroyed all the trees around there as well. Great. Now I'm thinking about one of the storylines that I started on the other public server. Yeah. All right. Exceptional quality. Anything for... No. Well, we'll run a local bounty, I guess. Right, so I'm gonna probably want to. Where's gonna be the best place to place a? Oh, thank goodness, it isn't that one. It's this one. Ow. Yeah, so I'm a support focused player, and it makes some battles a little tough. Oh, I wanted to see if I could sell some crap. But yeah, like one of the only changes I made was I got this sail pattern that I decided to replace like a meteor pattern with. Otherwise, didn't make any changes to my sails. That's a big part of the game, is getting your sail pattern and whatnot that you want. We'll see if I can find any like bird to use as a sail pattern instead. That would probably be fitting. All right, let's go ahead and do one of these team survival for. Should we just see if we can like? I don't know. Fuck it, we'll do this one. Progress on this path. Excuse you. Cripes, what the fuck is that about? I should have looked for if any of those said to establish a new town or something. Quest. Alright, so I think the difficulty that I have for this is a little bit lower than the difficulty that was set for the multiplayer server, because I set this to be like, you know, small party server, whereas the multiplayer server is probably set for like a more difficulty, which means that I probably gained a lot of, I mean, I did gain a few talent points. I have 3 available as well. Okay, we'll just do those. Yeah, I gained a fair bit of experience while I was messing around on that server in a few levels. Ow! Wow. was easy. Hey, level up. Alright, let's see. So what did I get? I got electrolytes. Even more repair per water barrel. I can get this as well. Lingering effects. Ooh, legendary hull. Dangerous cherry wood armor. Ooh, mobility plus 12. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's looking good. And I'm really feeling the lower difficulty level here. Might actually be able to win one of these co-op battles. These battles are supposed to be co-op. Oh gosh. Oof. That was oh, come on. I wasn't close enough to that guy to repair it. See how I big die in here? Damn. Ah. Gracious. They zooming. Zooming to their deaths. Got 'em. Oh my gosh, they killed an ally like instantly. Oh, I killed one of theirs like instantly, I guess. Doosh. You summon an ally. I don't know if that's more helpful than just the random allies that should be spawning and whatnot. We're doing... Oh, we're not doing too well on our ship supply pool. They got 24, we've got 20. Plus me. Gracious. What are we doing? Why aren't we making progress on this? No enemies in sight. There we go. Alright. I will leave you guys to capture this. We'll help out our allies doing combat over there. We get to our ally in time to launch water barrel at them. Ah, didn't get it on time. I was getting battered. Gosh, they really like sitting in the fire that the enemy is placed onto the water. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, the enemies have no reinforcements left. Let's go. Job done. Effectively. Ow. What the fuck? I didn't click on it in time to get a better respawn. Well, they don't have any reinforcements left. All we have to do is like recapture all the territory. We're good. Alright, that one's effectively already captured. Let's go over here, I guess. That's already captured as well. Alright, well, we won. What is... Oh yeah, this... Yeah. We've done it. Pretty much. Make sure there's no pirate, like, trying to recapture that while we're working, but I think we're done. We done now. Damage. I did not take much damage. I didn't take much damage. I negated a fuckload of damage. What? Huh? What do you mean 0? My ability does not count for anything? What? Unclaimed region. Can I sell shit here? I also buy shit here. Oh. First, let's see. Now, I need a legendary crew. Minus 21% repair. Well, I need to start getting some legendary crew. Alright, well now we have legendary hulls and cannons, so now we can focus anytime we get more legendary hulls or cannons, we can try to focus on diplomacy and then trying to get things back to over 100%. I think would be nice. I don't know, I don't mind if damage is less than 100%. I'd rather have hull around 100%, and then mobility is another one I'd like to have be pretty high. Low damage but high accuracy. I mean, yeah, maybe we can how we've focused those things exactly necessarily. What is happening? Why am I moving? What the actual fuck? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. They wouldn't have anything on the notice board here. Complete or abandon your quests first. Interesting. Alright, so we should be able to sell all this crap. Some free Navy points. And that gives me a good bout of cash injection. Good shit. I do need captain. Might want to wash it first. Who knows where it's been? Okay, so this person gives diplomacy, luck, haste, and mobility. Detracts from repair and damage. What does my current captain do again? I already have a legendary captain anyway, but this one's the... What is this one? First mate. This one already does pretty much what I want. Diplomacy, accuracy, and luck. Minus hull, repair, and damage. See, maybe I want a different first mate. It gives diplomacy, but doesn't detract from hull, repair, and damage. Well, hull and repair anyway. Not too concerned about damage. I also need a new mortar. Pretty low level mortar, but I don't know. What are the chances I can even find a better support mortar, basically? So what I have is basically the support mortar. Is that compared to what I currently have, or is that I don't even know. Okay, so anyway, captain I didn't want. It's a captain. That's a crew. Calm clue. Repair, diplomacy, haste. Versus what? Plus luck to sail. I think our sail is currently next to oh. Yeah, well, the crew is next to the sail. Okay. Crew is, in fact, next to the sail. Let's see. Oh. Is this, first mate? Ooh, minus diplomacy? I don't want that at all, then. East. Luck to sail. this might be good, but I don't really want to spend the cash on that. I really want to get the next ship upgrade, honestly. Oh, hey, another legendary. Oh. That means one that we can sell to figure out which one we want to replace, if any. Accuracy. Ability. Pairs. Back to repair. Nice, we're back to over 100% hull. A little bit detract from damage, but what is the stat that I like actually want to have less of? Maybe accuracy? Chance. I think I could give or take luck. Look, I wouldn't mind being closer to just base 100. On diplomacy high, I want mobility high. I want to be able to maneuver around the battles and, you know, launch mortars. So I guess I want haste to be pretty high as well, right? Mortar reload speed. So I probably do want to focus. I guess I want to focus on all three of these. And I guess what I could do. I want these to be high. I guess these being low would be fine for my roll, and then have these be like medium of the line. We did things that these down. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do that in terms of like maybe I want to add more hull and remove. Wow, forgot to turn on streamer bot. Wow. Never turned on streamer bot. Wow. Alright, streamer bot's online finally. Poor baby, so sick. So it was attempted.
Precious Borb.
There's that. There's that. We'll refund the knock on the door thing because that's supposed to be.
Maybe if you work for me and they see what a good worker you are, they hire you.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Totally.
Hash logic.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where am I? Where's the nearest dock? Do, 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 do,
They
do.
just say hash, but hash lojai.
Ash Lojai. They don't have enough fun to offer fair value. Okay. Oh, they also have these. What's the difference between fine and masterwork quality town supplies? But these are pretty cheap. Go ahead and get a couple of town supplies to bring back to the real world of the game world, the real game map world, whatever. The good place. Do 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 do. All right, awesome. We can go ahead and drop off one of these town supplies here. Masterwork quality town supply here, so that this town can continue to grow. Actually, maybe I want to. Yeah, they don't have enough money to for price. This one they can. Do that. How does that sound? Alright, so that's that.
I finally did it.
Build a lighthouse. Rerun. We finally did what? Team survival. Guess I could do that again. So I can't sell that here. We'll do this escort position, maybe.
The college
Whatever.
called me again for more money and I said no thanks, and they asked me if I wanted to be on the do not call list and I said yes, so I think I escaped them.
Oh, okay. Congrats. Alright, we'll go ahead and build a lighthouse somewhere. Oh gosh. How's that sound? Just a random spot of purple sails. So we'll see what we can get here. Anything? Oof. Oh gosh, that's all my movement speed. Alright, we'll see if this one doesn't affect movement speed. Oh! That gave me time reset. Alright, we'll grab this one as well then. Alright. Fish are all over on that side, so they won't slow me down, so I can get all that crap up to my boat. Nice. None of those are anything I care about, so I can sell them. Hello? Region is contested. What? When did that happen? There's pirates. We gotta knock out the pirates before we can do anything here, I guess. Level 2 pirate. Okay. Yeah, much contested. They didn't die in one shot. Splash. Was that town supplies? Let's go. That's useful. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, get on my way. I need to go here. I need to get there quickly. Alright. Are we contested in this region anymore now? Repairs complete. No, another fucking pirate here. Check that there's nothing contesting the town itself. There is. You motherfucker. The region is still contested. Do. Oh my gosh, what? Is this serious? We have to kill 80 pirates for no fucking reason? 80 pirates that are completely fucking useless. Alright, I'm starting to wish I had a higher level base setting for my world. Alright, there we go. Okay. It didn't actually take the full fucking time. Yo, more town supplies. Let's go. Still under the effects of town supplies. So that. Alright, 5821 is like the maximum, it looks like. Everything less than that is what it's selling. Oh, a bunch of town supplies. I could go and upgrade towns like throughout the throughout my world here. On the other hand, maybe I already want to fucking change world. Oh no, I think it might be possible. As far as I understand, the community server. As far as I understand, that your progress on these, they'll like reset every so often, right? But your progress on the various quest lines in that server will stay no matter what or whatever. So like, I'm wondering if that's something that I can do with my server here, is I can bring my progress over. Alright, so what is it? This is contested or whatever. Let's go ahead and help out over there, and then supply the towns, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like really not sure what I can do to, or maybe I can just up the difficulty without necessarily completely changing the world. So is this place contested or whatever? What was the sword fighting symbol? No, maybe not. Maybe it's not contested. I'm able to just go and see if we can do any story or anything here. Trade embargo. Placed under a trade embargo. No trading can take place until do they just mean marketplace trades? Because like maybe I could sell a thing to. There you go. Alright. Visual cap did not see I'm greeting. I have a word in private. I've done this one? I am Silvano, but my friends call me Sil. New around these parts, I can tell. And that's a good thing. No strings, no bias. Reckon you're the kind of captain that wouldn't turn down a solid money-making opportunity either, eh? You have in mind. All strictly legal, I assure you. Certain people need certain cargo. Do you happen to have a ship that can deliver said cargo? Simple commerce, really? Before I give you any more information, though, I'd like to see if you have a true talent for this kind of work. Yeah, didn't I do this on this world already? Didn't I do this... Or maybe I only did it during the demo? When I played the demo? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Earn a profit doing so, that's what I'm wondering. Anyway, job simple. Sail around, visit towns, check their marketplace. Know what they want to buy and sell. Buy low, sell high. Show me you can earn a decent profit in a variety of goods. Might let you in on a little trade secret. Easy enough? Good luck. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't actually do that here because they're under a fucking trade embargo. 9 days remaining. Okay. XP. Don't know what that was. Garbage. Don't leave the region. Right over there. Nice. Why can't I always just start? Whatever. That. Yeah, I need a province to get up to the level where I could possibly consider that. I have to progress through storylines. Most ships are unlocked by completing storylines, so... More town supplies. Plus 8,000 crowns. Sure, whatever. Should be with some of goes here. Alright. Pick up. Here for the pickup. About time. Okay. I'll also do this, I guess. Sure, why not? Built a defensive structure. Neat. Alright, that's south, I guess, here. Ah, yes. Drop off in the place that has a trade embargo. Let's go. Oh, I was supposed to grab, like, anything from the trade. There. Wait. This is cool. This is like the, let's get rid of this. Or not, I guess. This is like that, pirate area from, Sly 3. It's like inside a crescent area thing. It's kind of sick. Special delivery. Bye. Would you like to buy some town supplies? Okay. How do I'm gonna have to figure out how I can update the server to be higher difficulty setting, I think. Because otherwise, like, they're not offering like hardly anything for rewards. They're tier 4 rewards when I'm at the point where I need tier 5 or higher. I mean, I also need to... I'm really not sure. I do not know how to play this game. Yeah, I want higher difficulty because I want better rewards. That's like the extent of my understanding of this game. Why doesn't that do anything? Alright, anyway, actually, Is this the region that's under trade embargo? I forget. Whatever, man. Just open the map. Okay, let's go here. Look at. Come on, can I go on? I feel like that's. Name I recognize. There you go. Yeah, again, spoilers. I already knew the name of the woman in the portrait. Glint of gold catches your eye. Cascade of radiant blonde hair shining brightly in the sun. You stop in your tracks, realizing the hair matches that of the woman in the drawing that you found earlier. She stands at the gangway of a sleek consulate frigate, her presence commanding and graceful. She appears to be speaking with the ship's crew, her golden jewelry catching the light, accentuating her elegance. She notices the movement and turns slightly, her piercing gray eyes meeting yours. For a brief moment, she seems guarded, her expression polite but reserved, as if assessing your intent. Realizing that you intend on striking a conversation, she goes first. Her voice is calm and composed, her posture reflecting her noble upbringing. Though her tone is kind, there's a subtle edge to her words, a practice of wariness she uses to keep strangers at bay. May I help you? Well met, Captain Fission. What brings you to me? It hasn't escaped your notice that she hasn't introduced herself in return. Oh, there's this drawing. A drawing? She takes a step closer to examine the portrait. When she recognizes the image, her expression shifts subtly. An almost imperceptible frown. Ah, that. Her lips press into a thin line as she shakes her head, her expression a mix of irritation and disdain. It's one of those gestures. A meaningless gift I discarded some time ago. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that it has turned up again. The sea has a way of dredging up things best left behind. She glances at you, her guarded demeanor softening slightly, though there's still awareness in her gray eyes. And now you found it. What made you decide to bring it to me? It's a beautiful drawing. Yes, I suppose it is flattering in its own way. The artist was skilled, even if his intentions were less than genuine. She gently takes the drawing from her hands, her fingers brushing over the edges as she studies it for a moment. Thank you for returning it, though I'm not sure I care to keep it. It's just another reminder of people who see me as a means to an end. Her gaze lifts to meet yours, and for the first time there's a flicker of curiosity in her guarded expression. I never got your name. She smiles at you and tilts her head slightly. I'm Alvena. Why discard the drawing? Alvena's lips pressed into a thin line, a hint of frustration evident in her eyes. This was less of a gift, more of a bribe, a tool. It was sent to me by someone that wanted to gain an advantage in future dealings with my father. He likely thought that flattery and charm could sway my opinion of him, that I would tell my father about him. I've discarded more gifts like these than I care to count. She sighs, folding the drawing and tucking it into her coat pocket, her voice lowering slightly. It seemed foolish to discard something like this to you, but to me it was just a reminder of my father's long shadow. I wanted nothing to do with it. She steals her expression, her gaze locking onto yours. Tell me, Captain, what do you see when you look at me? Carefully consider the question. Her tone is firm, almost challenging, as though testing whether you look beyond the surface or offer some hollow flattery she's heard countless times before. She's tired of someone who's tired of being judged by her looks. Her gaze flickers, softening briefly before she steels herself again. That's an interesting assessment. She takes a measured breath, her posture is still composed, but there's a subtle hint of relief in her eyes. She seems taken aback by your direct observation, unsure of how to respond at first. You're not wrong, but words are easy, and often cheap. If you truly see that, then maybe you understand a fraction of what it's like to be in my position. She pauses, eyeing you thoughtfully. Well, not exactly, I don't know you at all. Right, my apologies, perhaps I should properly introduce myself. She inclines her head slightly, maintaining her composure. My name is Alvenia Visconti. I'm a member of the consulate, but I'm also the daughter of Benedict Visconti. I'm quite tired of people trying to get close to him by attempting to gain favor with him. She pauses, studying her reaction before continuing. The name of Benedict Visconti rings a bell in your mind. He's famously known as one of the wealthiest captains of the seas, a recently retired member of the Exchange. If you are one of those, then know this. I will not help you. I have no interest in my father's business, and I have chosen my own path in life. You're better off attempting to gain favor with a kraken. Noted. Although, sure, krakens aren't real, right? She smiles at that. Oh, right. She rolls her eyes and chuckles in amusement. Just a figure of speech. She glances at someone trying to get her attention by calling her name and waving her over in the distance. Ah yes. Duty calls, Captain. Thank you again for the ride. Perhaps we'll meet again in the future. Fair winds to you. She nods politely, gracefully turning and walking away before you have a chance to think of anything else to say. Farewell. Lovely. Got some experience. Leveled up. A muscular, blonde-haired man in his mid-30s approaches you, deftly navigating past the bystanders. Hello there. I believe I saw you talking to Elvena not long ago. Quite the fascinating woman, isn't she? He crosses his arms in a casual stance, his expression open and friendly, but there's a certain eagerness in his gaze. I've been meaning to speak with her myself, but well, let's just say I'm not sure how to approach her. I thought perhaps that you were a friend of hers could offer me some advice. Seeing the puzzled reaction on your face, he clarifies. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me start over. Name's Raphael. Raphael Vahante. He extends his muscular hand towards you in greeting. Hi. He doesn't hide his frown as he withdraws his hand. Right. No need to be rude, good captain. Brushing aside your rudeness, he continues. Listen, I like her, alright? I was merely hoping you'd give a suggestion or two on how to best approach her. Is all. It's rather difficult to read. Especially paintings of their view. I could just straight up fucking lie to him and be like, oh yeah, she loves some fancy gesture of being complimented. Yeah, no, she hates it when others focus on her looks or well. Brow furrows at your words. A woman like that doesn't like it when others don't compliment her looks or respect her wealth. Surely you jest. She's more than a pretty face and a thick sack of gold. Spends a few moments in silence before replying. Well, when you put it like that, yeah, I suppose you're right. She didn't inherit her wealth, she inherited it. As for her looks, I guess many, like myself, can't look past it to see that there's more hiding behind it. His face clouds with concern and he remains silent for a few moments before looking up at you with sincere gratitude. Oh, Captain, thank you for helping me dodge a huge cannonball there. I think I had her all wrong. I have to rethink my approach. His gaze drifts off as he gets lost in thought. Why are you interested in her? He snaps his gaze back to you. You've seen her. She's so perfect. Perfect. Pauses for a moment. Well, yes, the looks, I mean. She's beautiful. Although honestly, I admit I may have figured her wrong. I've had my fair share of pursuits over the years. He chuckles to himself. Rich, beautiful, demanding, high upkeep, as my father called them. Good memories. I thought Elvena was like that as well. I know how to handle them, you know? But if she doesn't want potential suitors to compliment her looks or her wealth, then she's complicated. Yeah. Like most humans are. Jesus Christ. Looks at me with concern. How does one approach someone like that? What is there to talk about? Any suggestions? I don't know. Yeah, learn her interests. Nods thoughtfully. Focus on actually hearing what she says instead of bragging about myself or trying to impress her. That is good. Small appreciative smile spreads across his face. Alright, I can work with that. Might be a bit of a challenge, but it sounds more genuine than throwing gold or compliments her way. Let's out a nervous chuckle. Guess that means I'll have to put some actual effort into this, huh? Sure, I see more than just a pretty face and the daughter of a famous father. Gives you a curt salute. Done me a solid here, lady. Truly, if there's anything I can do to return the favor, simply ask. Can you tell me about the consulate? He takes a soft breath and recites the next words in a polished, well-prepared speech. Maritime Consulate is an organization that values diplomacy and subtle influence over brute force. We believe in nudging events rather than pushing them directly, using negotiation and information to achieve our goals. Winks at you are meaningful. Our tradecraft lies in the power of negotiation and gathering information. Consulate members are adept at reading people and situations, and we use that to our advantage. Or so the manual says. In reality, we do a bit of everything, but yes, we do tend to prefer to, how did Sonya put it, talk it out rather than punch it out? Something like that. Why do you ask? Did I join? Beams warmly. Of course, all I have to do is ask. Welcome. Okay. I'm now able to be a consulate. Cool. I guess I'm going to enter and go here. Consulate benefits are diplomacy. Oh, perfect. Repair agreements. What's up?
I'm really hungry. I was gonna make pierogies instead. Why anything?
Wow, we're making pierogies.
My lunch break. Wow. I want to hang out with you on my lunch break.
Sure, hang out with you on your lunch break.
Pierogies or no?
Yeah, I'll have some pierogies. Yeah, it's just I'm so cute.
Let's start it. How many do you want?
I don't know, 8?
You said you got it.
Sure.
Alright, I'll see you today.
Alright. Definitely want the consulate benefits regardless of what faction I have as playing with. So, alright, so we can sell this crap. Let's do it. Sell it. I'm gonna buy some side. Some of that. One of those. As well as some of this. That will be stuff we can look at selling later on. This place cannot offer a decent price. We'll go ahead and sell this anyway to help them progress their town, maybe? Go ahead and sell this, yeah. Oh, wait. What is this timer for? What the hell is that timer for? What? The fuck is that timer for? Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna sell this, though. Give them some progress on their growth. I don't like the green flag, but I like their benefits. Alright, so we have some supplies that we can sell somewhere to earn a profit. Wasn't able to talk to anyone for missions. Probably want to go that way anyway. Head this way. Go to this town. Is this town bigger? This town be able to buy my stuff for a fair price? No. Let's see. Place down a lighthouse. Local bounty. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, come on. Get out of the way! There's no way to get out. Okay, here we go. Alright, if we can at least get to the surface, then we can move over to the ship. Okay, we made it. Ah, nice. We got a legendary cannon. Let's see what we do. Ooh. Oh, we can't. Yeesh. Like, ow, this is actually hurting a lot. There you go. Right, anyway. I'm gonna see this percent. I mean, that's diplomacy is like my main focus. So, we'll take that over any other thing out, anything going down. Pretty much. Let's see, we'll go back around. So, I wasn't able to sell anything to these towns for any value my stuff is worth. Does selling things to town still like helps them grow? I think maybe. Really don't know. Is this where I bought this stuff from? I forget where I bought this stuff from. Oh, 29 coin loss. So these aren't able to be sold at fair market value. Suitor's Folly. Oh boy. It's about a pair of familiar figures engaged in conversation just up ahead. Here we scored a major diplomatic victory in Ehrenbrook. Was that your work? Havana nods politely. It was a team effort, but I did have a hand in the negotiations. We managed to secure better trade routes without resorting to bribery or threats from us. Impressive. You must have navigated quite a few egos to pull that off. It certainly felt that way. Surprising how quickly some people forget the benefits of civil discourse. You mentioned you've been stationed in Terroside recently. How was that? It was enlightening. Let's just say Terroside's environment isn't as forgiving as Ehrenbrook's, but I learned a thing or two about dealing with stubborn locals. He chuckles and shakes his head. Anyway, I'm sure my tales can't compare to your experiences from what I hear. Any advancement with our agreement with Elle? Alvena smiles warmly. She's an interesting one. Honestly, really enjoyed that assignment. I swear I spent most of my time there just listening to her stories, each one more fascinating than the last. Were they pirate stories from her old days? Alvena shakes her head. There's a lot more to her than her past as a pirate. She's complicated, but yes, many of them were from her days as a free spirit. Raphael tilts his head to the side slightly. Do I hear admiration in your voice? Alvena shrugs nonchalantly and gives a faint smile. Well, she was born into a certain path in life, but she found the strength and will to change it, to shape it into something of her own making. Now she's carving her own trails and leaving her own mark on the world. Alvena gives a firm nod. Yes, I suppose I do admire her. Raphael smiles in understanding. Perhaps I'll get to hear some of her stories when we come together next month. You will be there, won't you? Alvena shrugs nonchalantly again. I'll certainly try. The conversation is momentarily drowned out by a passing by group of sailors arguing about which knot is the best. The group is gone. You notice that Raphael is gone, but Alvena is walking in your direction, looking straight at you. Hey, you. That was your work, wasn't it? She appears to be referring to Raphael. What do you mean? She gestures off to her right, and you spot Raphael walking away in the distance. He's usually not this attentive. I've seen how he treats other women. You may not have realized it, but I've watched him before. When I first joined the consulate, back when I thought I could learn something from him. She chuckles to herself. I must admit, it was nice to see him make an effort, though. So what did you say to them? I just gave him some advice. She grins widely. Aha, I knew it was you. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. It was a lot more palatable to be around than usual. Her smirk turns into a frown. Bit of advice, though. As one woman to another, Raphael isn't the kind of man to settle down with. Unless you don't mind him ever considering you to be his equal. I've met plenty like him. Be wary. Once again, the conversation appears to be interrupted by a member of her crew walking up to her and whispering something into her ear, pointing at a group of people gathered nearby. Well, duty calls once again, Captain. Apologies, but we'll have to continue this at another time. Curt nod, gentle smile, you're left with a subtle scent of fresh strawberries hanging in the air as Alvena takes her leave. Farewell. Okay. I guess 10 minutes until the next story progression with her. What that must mean. Oh yeah, so this is the same region I already bought this stuff from. Okay. Local defense. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Again, I'm still interested in maybe trying to figure out changing the difficulty. I think Why did I search that? Oh, what was that for a, was there like a word problem that this game presented me with at some point? I don't, why was I looking for that? That's a weird search. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright, I still got 30 minutes before I want to hang out with my partner. Minus top. Ability +1. I think that's worthwhile swap there. Brings our hull back over 100. Really need to upgrade this somehow. Doesn't seem like there's any of that available. Is that like a drill bit? Alright, let's head off to somewhere else in the world. In terms of, honestly, if my own town was any way developed, we'll just head and talk to this guy. No, I can't talk to him. Come to the same place as him. No, it's not him. Well, whatever. Yeah, no, it seemed like she really enjoyed talking to him. Like, when he wasn't being like a douchebag. Oh, what's up, Belle? A vision, I presume? Yes? Captain Elvinora Matrini. We haven't been formally introduced yet, and this seems as good a time as any. Have you heard of me? Have. She nods and turns to stare off into the distance. Good, this will be easier. As you may know, us free navy captains aren't beholden to any one leader or common creed of laws. As such, we all tend to do what we want, which, while quite liberating, can also cause serious problems for others. She turns to look you thoughtfully. Okay. I feel like there's a word missing. problem I speak of is that of reputation. One man's actions under the banner of freedom can cast a deep shadow on others flying similar colors, leading to problems and frictions that shouldn't exist. Seeing your puzzled expression, she sighs and turns back to the sea. Actions have consequences, Captain, some greater than others. Let me ask you this question. Hypothetically, if you had encountered another ship adrift at sea, showing clear signs of battle and in no condition to resist anything you choose to do to it, what would be your plan of action? Offer assistance. She turns back towards you and supplies. Surprise. Truly, I don't know many others who would choose to offer help like that. What if it's an ambush? What if there's a plague on board? Blind altruism is not a virtue, Captain. She turns back towards the sea and remains silent for a few moments before speaking again. But it is admirable. I put many ships in such predicament, adrift, hopeless, alone. I never once wondered what happened to them after I was done. Not until after I was left in such a state myself. She appears to be lost in her memories. So what happened? She shakes her head as if trying to chase away a bad dream. It's a long story. Perhaps I will tell you someday. She faces you squarely once more. Our faction, our way of life is dying. But not due to the might of the valiant fleet or the cunning diplomacy of the consulate. Our freedoms are being eroded from within due to actions of the few and to the detriment of the many. Back in my youth, I was deckhand on a ship much like your own. Our crew raided, pillaged, and looted our fair share of ships and towns. We hurt many people, but we never considered how others viewed us or our actions. Me and mine were free, and that's all that mattered. As I got older, I realized that I was nothing but a fool. Our actions left nothing but misery in our wake. Everyone outside my crew hated us, and rightfully so. Most towns were closed to us, we were shunned and hunted. Eventually, we met our predictably violent end. Few survived. I was one of the lucky ones. I was marooned with naught but a shirt on my back and had to begin anew as a landlubber, but I survived. More so, I've learned just how reckless my actions have truly been. I've deeply sullied the reputation of the free, independent captains flying the black and white. I've been trying to make amends since. I realized that with freedom comes responsibility. Never take from those that can't afford it, and always consider how your actions might affect others flying your colors in the future. And therein lies my current problem. His name is Suresh. He flies my colors, but he is a carouser without honor or morals. He offers no mercy to his helpless victims. His actions make my life difficult. She sighs and looks at you with determination in her eyes. I want you to put an end to his exploits. Vernon. Whether you send him to the bottom of the briny deep or simply leave him marooned like I was is up to you. I understand that you may have other tasks I need doing and don't expect you to abandon everything, but if you happen to encounter that Bill Drad in your travels, well, I would be much obliged if you were to take care of him then and there. Thank you for your time, Captain, until we meet again. She gives a quick bow and takes her leave without looking back. Farewell. Can I change the color of my flag yet? No, 30 minutes still. Oh. Kaboom! Well, I don't know if anyone survived that. Smooth sailing. Heard the good news, Captain. You have my gratitude. Thank you. Farewell. legendary item. Well, fuck it, let's do that. Sales, oh, join the fight. Ooh, level 19. Oh shit. Ow. Oh shit. Are we stuck? Kaboom. Think how violently their ships explode, just like into million tiny pieces. Hi. Oh shit. you take care of that. I'm gonna get back into the fight. It's a moo moo. Yeah, my armor was not being repaired at all. What the hell? Was my repair skill being suppressed? What was going on? I thought some of my repair skill still applied even in battle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Motherfucker. Where are my allies? I have no allies in the area. Where the hell are all my allies? Not able to get around this. Okay. So that was like the literal worst place to fucking respawn possible. Cool. Damn it. I really wanted to be done with this already. I can, in fact, just pause it because I am alone in the game world, yes. Do we need to recapture these in order to fucking progress? Oh, hey. Legendary. Alright, I need to pause. I'll be back in a bit. Hold on. We can, while we're AFK, we can do this. Open up Moobot. Run that while we're away. You can play with Moobot if you're hanging out while I'm out for lunch. At least if you're listening on Twitch, you can hear Moobot. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, actually, we've got a little bit of time, turns out. I got some extra time to maybe finish this off before we... The stranger in the high tide. Alright, we'll put this over here. Lay me down. see how that goes. Back at me. Alright. So much crap to sell later on. Alright, 3 more, 2 more reinforcements left with pirates. Yikes. Oh, come on. Cup of grog for your sales. That's a good one. They have no more reinforcements left, so now it's just what they have remaining on the map. Guess I did it ever like this? It was only a guess. Oof. And she's taking a drag. And my stomach is sick. But she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just can't look, it's killing me and taking control. Choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Sweet. I think this should be it. What in the world is happening? What it... It was enough for the kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Hey. We done it. But she's touching his chest now. Oh gosh, that sucks. Losing the diplomacy, but it's probably worth. I just can't look, it's killing me and taking control. Sick lullabies, choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Accuracy, accuracy. Mobility. I never Alright, I think that's what we want then. Wow, what is going on with thing didn't update? I've seen this before. How do we do this? What the hell is going on with Moobot? Is Moobot not like Moobot hasn't been updating? Combat power represents your combat power rating. Higher value, more effective, expected to be in combat. Leave these up here. Well, it's like this, folks. We go to lunch. Mortar damage. Crit chance on mortar. Effect radius, mortar damage. Ooh, diplomacy and mortar damage. Let's go with that. Know how to handle business. Alright, so for this, can we please tell me that they can afford to buy my shit? And all sorts of things, the movie. Nope, they can't afford to buy my shit. Oh, decline. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 5,000. They have a strong bond. God damn it. When am I going to be able to sell these for a reasonable price? I do like the tentacles. Tentacles are always yes. I'm gonna go ahead and buy those. I don't know if I want those right now, but we'll put those in here. Option. Hey, I'm Bull Burnham. Alley-oop. Go. Alright. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So don't smoke tumors. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to get away from here. Of course it doesn't put me in the thing. Alright. Well, there's that. I think we're... Okay, we'll just, suicide machines. When I... Oh, death trap. It's a suicide rap. You better get out while we're young. Those tramps like us. Oh wait, this is blocking like any benefits, like active benefits I have. We'll just put this here for now. Usually I won't have anything end up down in this corner. Gives me mostly just like console notifications. Alright. I'm gonna get to this town. I want to see if I can sell anything here, and then yeah, just go back to my BRB and hang out with my partner for like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, you can't sell anything here. Oh geez, that's horrendous. There's no point to selling anything here. Oh, but we will be able to start some stories. Progress some stories. Gosh, I wish I had one of these to just give to this town for free, basically, because that's how fucking poor they are so far. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. Baby, we were born to run. Did it? In your laundry?
Alright, that's a long phone call with somebody. No, you're sweet. I had to clean that off when I see you using it.
Alright. Alright. Well, hell, this version of the thing is messed up as well now. I didn't even notice. Boom. Should be good. Should be good as long as it doesn't fucking change again. I don't know why it changed in the first place. Which is really annoying. Next time I fucking turn on Mobile, it's gonna be like fucked up, I guess. Probably. Oh, I need to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Look, add your own songs to the playlist. Alright, I'm tired of this.
Excuse me. Ugh. All right. Let's get back to it. Maybe. Honestly, I think you know what? We're gonna turn off Mobile. That was good for while we were FK, but I think I'd rather listen to the actual game music and stuff. All right, so I don't think we were able to do anything here, so actually let's turn around and fuck off to a different location. What's happening in the good place? Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Wow, I'm on the wrong side of the entire fucking thing. Let's see. One sec. Alright, let's reset this. Properties, refresh cache. There we go. Guess I should have put it on the smaller island. Alright, and then, you know what? What's the exclamation mark for? Why have we been placed under a trade embargo? What the fuck? Oh. Well, they've improved the offer. Why is the tax 25%? What is it? How? The higher the tax rate, the greater the chain of prosperity. Huh. Tax rate is halved for fellow valiant. Excuse me. Better than the green flag, but maybe I shouldn't have done that because maybe I could get the Valiant flag, which would be better. Foot sponge? Fireballs? No, it doesn't have enough materials. That's what Exclamation mark. Okay, but you can't trade. Wait, also scrap metal, isn't scrap metal something that I would normally know? Isn't willing to buy it. Alright. So I guess they need basic masonry. They know where I can. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know if this means that they're willing to buy it at all. Weird. Boy. Frolworth has come under siege by pirates. Oh, so heavy. To the surface, now we can collect it. Ooh, town supplies. Did I think I already gave this town some supplies, didn't I? Didn't I just give it some supplies of high value, even though they couldn't afford it? 4 minutes left until you can sell it supplies. Be useful. I can also sell these. Gosh, is this just where they're all gonna come from? Then, like... Do. Alrighty then. Nice. Got some money. Marseille Novak. Man separates himself from the crowd of sailors and beckons you forward. Captain Fission, I beg a word. You are? Name's Marseille. He shakes his head as if to dismiss your follow-up questions before continuing. Listen, Cap, you don't know me and I don't know you. In fact, no one really knows you. Not yet, anyway. That's just what I need right now. I hear you're the kind of captain that is flexible in the kinds of tasks he takes on. I have a job you might be interested in. He looks around to make sure you're not being overheard and leans in towards you before speaking more quietly. Investigating some suspicious activity by a certain captain that seems to think he's above the law. He grins at you knowingly. Relax, Captain. I'm not talking about what you did for Basher. Anyway, as I was saying, let's just say that this individual has crossed a certain line that should not be crossed, and smuggling a variety of illicit goods is just the tip of that particular iceberg. Smuggling. He nods at you once. Now, normally I'd just set sail and sink the scoundrel's ship. Unfortunately, he's not a free navy captain. He sails under the banner of the Exchange. Where still, this individual hid his activities from his peers extremely well. So well, in fact, that he is one of the higher-ranked member of that organization. Okay. Higher-ranked member. One of the higher-ranked member of the organization. He also knows me. In fact, we go quite a ways back. That's besides the point. The point is, I can't tackle this on directly. I need a discreet outside party to follow a couple leads and gather evidence. Evidence that should then find its way back to me. He turns towards you and looks you straight in the eyes. Think you can handle that, Captain? What's the pay? I pay with crowns. Triple the standard rate for discretion and a third of it up front for potential expenses. Interested? Go on? Good. The individual we're talking about is Baz Rivaldi. He's a slick one. No paper trail, no witnesses, willing to talk, no loose ends, but he is greedy, and he is always on the lookout for those that can make him more crowns. I hear you've already built up a reputation in the Free Navy. This is just what's needed. You might even be able to get in touch with Baz yourself and offer him your services. I don't expect him to trust you, of course. In fact, I expect he'll ask you to prove yourself further. But that's fine. I want you to lay low, do what he asks, gather as much evidence as you can, and report it back to me. With luck, you'll learn something useful. Oh, and I hope this goes without saying, this arrangement stays between us, yeah? Any suggestions on how to get started? Hands you a sack jingling with crowns. Would advise pursuing tasks handed out by the Free Navy. Your goal is to get noticed. You shouldn't approach Baz, he should approach you. Good luck, Captain. Alright, farewell. I want to work on this consulate. Oh, come on, fuck off. What's that? Oh, that's the reflection of the lighthouse. Do this one as well. I don't really care that much where it goes. Oh, I was gonna look into maybe upping the difficulty. I think what I have to do is like some file explorer shenanigans where I think what I have to do first is turn off the server, and then from there I need to open up the game, the world. I need to open up the world on a single player thing, and then on the single player thing I can adjust the difficulty, and then I save that settings for the world, and then I update the server to use the file with the updated settings. Maybe there's a way to just do that directly in some folder, some file. Can I? No. I can probably slip in there. Probably. You can definitely get through here. Cunt. Maybe if I had been able to go at it full speed. Fucking A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, this is the worst. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. There's gotta be a point that's like just outside. You gotta be kidding me, man. There's absolutely no way you could, like, that town's not gonna grow in this direction anyway. Come on. Sucks. Wait, what? Oh man, I'm completely filled. Gosh, I can't find anywhere to sell this shit. Oh. Oh, these I can storage. That's. I guess I can put these into storage as well. I'm waiting to find somewhere that can actually afford to buy them from. I guess. Alright, so we gotta find a way to get in touch with Baz Rivaldi. Excuse me. Where to, Captain? Regardless, I guess. I don't know. The Lawless. Oh man. Rampant corruption. Recently uncovered rampant corruption of officials managing brewery resulted in a drop in efficiency. That's fine. And they don't want any of those supplies I'm carrying. Cool, cool, excellent, beautiful, wonderful, amazing. Give it some supplies to work with. Can't I? Yeah. Brewery, fishery. No, I don't think I can do anything with these. Not enough fresh fish. Okay, tasks. Survival. Oh, I know a perfect spot for a lighthouse. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What better place for a lighthouse than like right at the entrance to the do, 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 do. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. So I'm gonna disconnect. I don't need to close the game to do this, I don't think. So I'm going to quit the application. Although maybe this would have said where world. Yeah, hold on. Open this. Vision server. Server config. World config. Okay. Let's see. Allow code, player boost, XP carry, piracy, growth speed. World size. Challenge equals solo. That's probably the thing that I want to change. But I'm not quite sure. Okay, so I guess if I do this, configure this, challenge. If I set it to multiplayer challenge. Challenge ramps up at higher difficulties. Players are highly unlikely to solo endgame content without the help of a friend. Lunar rewards are going to be the same regardless. Oh, okay. Well, the loot and the rewards are the same. What is? Maybe. What is the default value? Yeah, I think I just want that to be at 100%. Anyway. Okay, the visible day-night cycle is separate from the length. It's to 6 minutes. Let me fix animation. Excuse me. I think maybe what I want to do is change the growth speed. Maximum setting is 4. Also receive a boost when you provide them with town supplies. I'm gonna update that to be growth speed to be 2. Okay. I guess that's the only change I'll make is to increase the size. I kind of wanted to increase the challenge level a little bit, but the only other level is multiplayer. Solo or multiplayer challenge levels, I guess. So that's a little annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna save that. Hopefully that didn't fuck anything up. Restart the server. Did I just end up clicking on somebody else's rather than mine? Possibly. I think the servers swapped location right as I clicked. Maybe crazy. Alright, so let's see, there's a raging battle here. Here? Like here? What? Okay, so that lighthouse that I just built is still there, I guess. Let's just escort. Gives me a good reason to go fucking somewhere. Woohoo! Got some crowns and shit. Rampant corruption here as well? Jeez. Start the Fisherman Gambit story again? Oh my gosh, how many times have I done? I feel like I've done this one on this fucking file before. God damn. Needed of your service. Go on. Size on weather and frustration relief you cannot say. 2 months ago, one of my ships caught in a bad storm sent not far from here. Thankfully, it was close to the shore, so everyone on board survived. Unfortunately, the cargo did not. Among other things, the ship was carrying an intricate carved lockbox, salvaged from an ancient shipwreck we recently found. It isn't valuable on its own, but it does have certain historical significance for my research. I thought the ship's cargo lost in its entirety until I heard rumors that a fisherman in a nearby province has recently found a curious lockbox washed up on the shore. According to these rumors, this might just be the lockbox I was interested in. Unfortunately, I have my hands full with other matters at the moment and cannot investigate myself. Furthermore, I don't know which province this said fisherman calls home. I need an independent captain such as yourself to investigate this for me. Some provinces have fisheries, and if you happen to find yourself inside, just check to see if someone knows anything. With some luck, you will eventually track it down. Sounds easy enough. Thank you, Captain. I'll mark your map with all possible locations so you don't wander around aimlessly. I'll have your payment ready for you when you find it. Okay. Ooh, settle a new province. I also want this. Alright, so I want to accept that, but I also want to settle a new province. Yeah, lots of work that we can do. Wheat, rice, and granite? Granite. Granite and cattle in the same spot there. Say sheep. Well, this would actually be a perfect location, potentially. Is there any other, like, I sail around for a bit, let show other materials. Right. We gotta fight. All hands on deck. Alrighty then. At ease, lads. One talent point. You have 2 talent points. Alrighty then.
orb.
Alright. What's up, Winnie? Signs of limestone nearby. Limestone is way over there. Yeah, no, we'll do it over here where there's this, these. See, this is probably gonna, like, as this levels up, this should end up in the radius of that, right? Probably. If we put this here, this will immediately be in the radius of it on the sheep and bauxite. Guess. Wait, is that's... Is there something there besides the rice? I'm like curious because like right here there's granite and cattle. And cattle. And cattle. And cattle. Okay. I don't remember seeing that when I was exploring around. Alright. Anyway, yeah, this seems like the best. All hands on deck. Whack. Do. Oh, I could have summon that. Do. Kablooey. Alright. 2 here. This is where we'll place the next province. Alright. Coal, bauxite, all cheap. Hold on. Can I? There's no way I can place it where it would have access to it. Bauxite, all cheap. Mostly blue in every direction. You gotta be kidding me. Granite, cattle, bauxite, and wild sheep, but not the coal. Granite, cattle, bauxite. I think that one will get into that province. We'll give it access to coal, bauxite, wild sheep. Alright, and then it might have a chance to get that if this somehow doesn't. Sure. Look at all these potential locations. Oh, fucking boy. land size 358. I forget what the like maximum size even is. But it's an absolutely horrendous location. No access to the water in like either direction. But probably worth for the land size, probably. Jesus Christ. 61. That'd be good. Pretty good, I think. This looks good. 751. Size 564. Yikes. Oh, gross. Be a good central location, I guess. To some extent. What the fuck? Yarfur. Oh, goodness gracious. think I checked that one already. Ugh. Be a decent spot, I guess. La Hill. I think more often than not, people should be approaching this province from the south because of, you know, the fact that it's on a southern coast. So frankly, one of these ones is probably where I should put the first town. No escape. 782. Nice to make a path through here. Oh, I was gonna check out. Is there any escape? There shouldn't be an escape to the north here, but is there any? Arguably, there shouldn't be any escape. Like this northernmost part should actually be the fucking continent. Or whatever. Not the entire the north and the east here, right? No way to access anything from the north or in the north or the east. So yeah, if this one is a good land value, we might settle there. Otherwise, maybe there or there. I guess like out of these three, I'm gonna know which of these three is the best land value to settle on. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. Goodness gracious, great goody goodness, good golly gee willikers. Holy cow. Oh yeah. This is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, that's exactly where you would want to settle. Totally. Totally, bro. Like, totally, for sure. For sure. Oh, sure. Absolutely. What the actual fuck is this bullshit? 954, but holy fucking shitballs. Look at this bullshit. God, this is horrendous. Man, what the fuck even is this goddamn fucking archipelago? It's horrible. It's the worst. The absolute worst that it possibly could be is what it is. It's horrendous. Good golly, gee willikers. Son of a bitch. These are horrible. Jeez, yeah, let's put it right on top of the fucking 509? Are you serious? Alright, this one better be like fucking 800 or so. Alright. Fine. This is fine because it looks like we can escape to the west and possibly to the south. So fuck it. This is probably the best spot. As long as we can like blast a path to there in case we for some reason come in up there. We can't come in from the north or the east. And if we're in the south, then we're just gonna go there. Coming on this side. Then it would suck if you're up there unless we can blast a path through here. What are we naming this fucking province? I don't know what to name the province. Oh boy. Let's see, I named the one province the good place. I think if I did anything more with the good place, it would be like, oh, let's name a new town in the Good Place province the bad place, and another town in the Good Place province could be like the medium place. Whatever. That'd be funny. But in any case, what should we name this fucking province? Do 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 do. I think part of the issue is that you're limited on characters, so I wasn't able to do like fission products as the town name. Maybe I guess what the fuck? I already forget what crap was here. Sheep, coal, and bauxite. That doesn't mean anything. Poopy. Oh. Man, what was... Yeah, I just don't have any ideas for town names. That's why I need an audience to give me town name ideas. Chat, please give me a town name idea. Let me manifest a chat in my chat to actually chat and say stuff like, hey, yo, what's up? What's that? I really don't know a town name. New province. Land size 634. Bird's Eye Abyss. How does that sound? The province of Bird's Eye Abyss. Yeah, sure, why not? Fucking... as good of a fucking name as any. There you go. Excuse me. Alright, well. Well, now I want to go somewhere that I can sell things. What am I doing? Going the wrong way. Watch there be like complete blockage. It's fine. I can use excavate if I have to. I'm gonna clear out everything to allow me to travel along here. What? Oh, jeez. What the fuck? should suffice. So if I absolutely have to, I can come down this way. Team survival. Join the fight. Do. birds. Get out of here. Do. I'm an enemy at full speed. Yarr. What the fuck? Did I just blow myself up because I was so close to him? Perfect. Nice. 2 for 1 special. Wait, what? That's an enemy spawning there. What? No, wait, it wasn't an enemy spawning there. It was trying to capture. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Ow. Do 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 do. Oh shit. I'm dead. Wow. Ah. Okay. I have no reinforcements. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why the fuck are they over there? Brum, bum, 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 bum. And all this time, nobody went and fucking, you know, captured the one that actually needed help. Cool. Sometimes you have to do everything yourself. It's not even if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. If you want something done, period, you gotta do it yourself. Whee! Oh, of course. Wait, what? How did they get a reinforcement? Alright. Be reasonable. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I don't understand how I don't get any points in this. Is this just not tracked in solo something? Damn. Wait. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let's check these. This is trash. Let's haste. Three. You know what? I want to just sail around and fucking give these to like every single fucking province because that seems to be what I need to do. Leave region. Bird's eye a bit. Why not? Do that. Yeah. Nice. Just sell these. Just to be able to get the bug rid of them. It's weird that they even fucking accepted that shit, but you know, that's how it is. Suitable location for a new town. What if I, oh no, you can't. Oh, that completely removed the ability to build it here. That's weird. I thought that was the reason that you couldn't destroy the area. Okay, how about with regards to this one? That destroyed that. That's unfortunate. That's bullshit, but okay. I mean, in that case, you might as well. What the? What the fuck? Fuck it, I don't care. Establish a little fucking outpost on this little fucking island. This little tiny fucking bullshit of a place. Why not? Okay, so actually, it is per town, not just per province that you can add supplies to. So that's good to know. Fucking lovely. Let's go here. That town. Do we know if anyone wants to buy scrap metal? It's frustrating. That just doesn't break. we going? Let's do this quick. He nods and smiles at you approvingly. Not bad, kid, not bad at all. Well, a promise is a promise. It's a good idea to pay attention to rumors while you're in a new province. Who sold what, who bought what, where they sailed, those kind. You'll find new trade routes easily this way. On the best part, locals will pay you a hefty bonus for every delivery based on how far away it's coming from, and their desire for whatever it is you're carrying. These bonuses can grow exponentially, which is how I made my fortune. Slaps you on the shoulder cheerfully. Well, good luck, kid. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Alright. Good to see you again. What can all still do for you? Interested in becoming a trader full time? Thinking about it? Good for you, I say. Good for you. There's plenty of money to be made out here, more so if you're on our side, if you know what I mean. Smiles at you warmly. You've been good by me, kid. No two ways about it. I'll be happy to sponsor your application into our enterprise. Just say the word. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome, welcome. I'll go out there and earn yourself a piece of the kingdom. Alright. Cool. So now I have the... Oh. Exchange as a faction. But I think I want the consulate benefits. Mortar damage. Yeah, no. Effective radius of mortar. Hull repair. Water barrel. No, water barrel. Yeah. Kind of like bird's eye business. Let's go with that. I didn't realize I hadn't done that and was able to. Survival. Mortar of the flowing waters. Oh, that's exactly what I. Oh, I need that. 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 Let's go. I need that. But also I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Fierce battles raging. Join in if you dare. Oh, I dare. I do dare. I dare. I dare do dare. Join the fight! Alright. Defend the province. Defeat all enemies. There. To the south. And to the north. Oh gosh, which direction do we go? Alright. Get out of here. Crepes. I don't know which direction I want to go. North. I love the golden flag of the exchange. Suits my ship colors. 30 seconds until we get to the reinforcement time. Oh my gosh. Just insta-murked my ally. They're about to insta-murk me? Allies. Okay. So you guys go for that. Alright. Defend and capture that. I'm heading to intercept enemies. Jeez. Yikes. What the fuck? But I was like fully repaired. What the fuck? Wait. There we go. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay. See, it's like one of these guys is a pirate lord, but they're not labeled as such, so like what the fuck? Alright, yeah, you work on that. I'll try to keep them from coming close to defend it. Did you just leave that? Yes. Ah. What's going on over here? My best to save my ally because their deaths actually matter to the count. Can I respawn here? No. Do 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 do. So they're out of reinforcements. I guess unless they gain one from this potential capture here that they got going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. there any allies? It seemed like this was like the midst of a battle. And still, I get no progress towards healing others. It just doesn't get tracked in, maybe because it's solo mode? I don't even know. Got plenty of room for rewards. This should be it. Ooh. Yeah, these just don't get tracked for some reason. Oh, hold on. We need to... Aw, yeah, baby. Whoa, that's orange. What? Mythic quality. When did that happen? Guess there's a chance for things to upgrade. Reducing damage. I have so little damage. Holy shit. Hold on. These are mythic quality now. What the fuck? That's wild.
Turns out that weird ticket they did in fact just want to order a speaker, and they somehow attached this super long email chain to the ticket by accident and said that wasn't meant for my eye, so I just basically wiped the whole ticket and started over.
Okay then. There's some repair, but man, I'm starting to get mythic quality gear. I don't know if this is strictly better in terms of what it adds. I think that's just, I just really don't want that barrel, I guess. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know what to get you. To be fair, why the fuck is my ship drifting so hard all of a sudden? Jesus cunting Christ. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of these. But yeah, that's just gonna make it even more difficult to find somewhere that can buy my stuff at a reasonable price. That being said, I should be able to buy even more of these town supplies. Hold on, let's go to this. Shove these. It's all trash. Do. Alright. Get some of these. What's this one? Artisan quality. Supposed to find. Do. Then like a trident. Kind of looks cool. Maybe it would be kind of cool as the background. I don't really want that. Mythic quality shrimp brass. Well, now I should be on the lookout for quests that give mythic items, I guess. I guess that's possible for me to receive now. Okay, so what's going on here? Why did it show legendary sale? I think my current sale is not legendary. Yeah. Here, have that. Let me go ahead and give you just the towns here thing. Why is there a question mark here? Like, actually, what? What? I already checked this place. interesting. Ship of the line. I can see. That's cool. Up there. Huh. How did I say that again? Artifact quality. This is absolutely ridiculous that you can't get the fuck rid of this. Oh my god, it actually just fucking randomly worked for once. Holy shit. Brigantine now. Okay, but before I do that, I think in order to make sure I don't lose anything, I might just lose those. Should be able to put that in there. Okay, and then I don't care if I lose those. And then we can hold on to these. Then my colors, I don't want to lose these. Okay. Carrying over your experience. Yes, I want to benefit from past experience. Alright. Check. Alright. So, let me grab stuff from here. Start with our colors. Beautiful sails. As I had them before. More or less. What? I kind of feel like that doesn't fit. Do this. Go back to that. I want the tentacles in the background. Who doesn't love tentacles? Anyway, let's grab these colors back. Durgan. The multiple cannonballs. It just doesn't fit. Not quite what I want there either. It doesn't change anything. I guess it might change things. about this one? And then let's background back to this. So weird. Not really what I want there. Not liking these anymore. Very yellow. Red. Ooh. Makes it kind of disappear though. A lot of yellow over there. Honestly, that looks really good. Let's do... Wait, what if I... Ooh, I like that. Oh, and then that makes it... Ooh. Darker orange. There. Maybe. What do you think of that? And this red is maybe too bright. I don't. Can we go with like a maroon? Then swap this orange for maybe. Would that be a bright red? No, 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 no. I almost want that to be maybe like a brown. I really want that pink. I forget what I forget what I had there. Oh, I do want that to maybe be oh, the dragon head is the maroon. This one, how about this? This looks like a gold almost. That's better. And see, I almost think this should be black, which I guess the default is black. Do I want the lines to be a different color? I don't think so. Unless it was like a very dark orange. I think I'd want it to be like very, very dark orange. I think I want... Yeah, these don't seem to affect anything. supposed to be like white? That just stands out too much. Like if it made everything else pop instead, maybe. Really not sure. I think that's decent. I really want the sails to have like a... I really want a bird image, but I feel like I haven't seen that yet still. Like a bird of some sort as an image for the pattern. Anyway, that, what the? This can go into trash. So we're not using this at all then. Potentially. Okay, what if we use all my artisan, my mythic quality stuff? Mythic. And then I grab these. Alright, so this is garbage. Okay. These can go straight into the trash because they do not even have a sell value. Okay. And then, that's one of those. Okay, so I need another crew. Just to have something better than default shit, I guess. Alright, you know what? Let's grab all this crap. Just see what we can consider here. So I guess I could use this in place of a crew? Or a hull? Or yeesh. Yeah, I don't think that that's gonna fit for this. I suppose what we could do is like this, and then instead of carrying a hull, although, no, because you need crew. Improved hull to nearby stuff. Okay, so we have 4 hull and 6 cannons, but are we able to? No. Okay. Alright, this is useless. This looks like it's useless. Plus mobility. Slight expensive hull. Lose mobility. I don't want to lose mobility. I want to have ridiculous mobility. Do. Ooh, haste +1. Diplomacy, the minus though. No, let's not really consider that too much. Mobility. Plus haste. Minus diplomacy. It's a lot of repair loss for not much gain. Ooh, plus diplomacy. Okay. Minus diplomacy. Minus diplomacy. Alright. Trying to balance things out a bit. Alright, I think that's good for now. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, some of these we could sell. This one. Most of these are too expensive to sell here. Oh. Huh. I guess you can keep old ships. I guess that's where your experience can be transferred over. I don't know how that works. Alright, let's just... this crap. Oh, I really want it to be this corner. This shit to sell corner. Guess we'll hold on to that. Alright, and then looks like we can sell it here. Okay. Build a lighthouse. Sure, why not? Still haven't found Baz. Why is this? Oh, that's whatever. You fuck. There. How's that? Okay, I didn't realize middle mouse button would launch it. Okay. I want to use middle mouse button to, you know, adjust the map, but it's not much how it works, I guess. And switch over here. Do we find the goddamn lockbox? Where's the damn lockbox. Excellent. I didn't want to do anything anyway. Oh. Looking for a lockbox. Nice one a couple weeks ago. 1,000 crowns. Sure. Intricate lockbox. Exceptional quality. What are birds? We just don't know. Okay. So I'm here again. What are we battling? Wow. I forgot to establish my fucking points, I guess. What the fuck? What does this do? Radius effect. Nice. That's something, I guess. Strange tin mortar. Okay. can't. Yeah, you're not offering me anything. 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, I could have done a escort or whatever. We can sew. I like my beautiful orange sails. Beautiful orange deck. Got such a lovely orange deck. Hello. You any news? I've collected taxes. Nice. That is absolutely nothing. Here you go. Her eyes go wide, and a wide smile spreads across her face. You found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She almost bounces with excitement. Please excuse me. I have to study this immediately. See ya. Brings you back. She appears distracted. Is it possible to join Sojourn? Oh, well, it's certainly possible. We're not a closed organization. All you need is the backing of one of our senior members, and you can join. The benefits. Benefits must be earned. You'll start with lower taxes in Sojourn-affiliated towns. After that, well, you'll know when you get there. Anything else I should know? Sailing under our banner, you'll be representing our organization. And as our representative, your actions will spread our influence, for good or ill. If your actions continue to harm our reputation or get in the way of our goals, you'll be kicked out. Okay, you sponsor me. Well, you certainly helped me out earlier, and I've been hearing good things about you, so I'd be willing to put in a good word for you. Truth be told, we can always use another captain of your skill in our ranks. She looks at you thoughtfully. Very well. I wish I could speak to others on your behalf and officially welcome you into our organization. Just please don't make me regret this. Alright, let's do that just for the sake of having that available as a flag that I can fly. But once we're able to swap back, we're going to swap back to exchange. In the meantime, what other ones have I unlocked now? The only one I haven't unlocked yet is the red team. I forget what they're called. The fuckers. Valiant. Don't really know about this being any use. Let's see. What I need. High level crew. Establish a new town in Bird's Eye Abyss. Sure. We'll go to this one because I suppose it should be good again if you came in on this side. 383 in taxes. Wow, that's absolute shit, but maybe it improves drastically as you level up the region. Actually, let's go to this one. I think this one will be a better spot. Then we can do this one later on. Yeah, you can eventually have towns at every location, can't you? Eventually? Probably? Pretty much? How many towns are able to be had at... Whatever. Oh, I didn't name that. It's just a random name. Hold up. Hello? Fuck do you think you're doing? Okay, any quests I can do here? Oh, next workshop. Yeah, let's get the home box, eh? This is effectively trash. For this type of ship, anyway. Let's see if we can get anything out of the place right now. Excuse me. What's that? Pretty decent. Oh, this might be able to be sold here. Yeah, that can be sold here too. Let's go. How come I haven't seen anything with birds on it yet? Other than that one thing. I maybe should have bought that just because it had birds on it. It was like, it's just like a lightning strike. Bird shapes in the background, like, really? Establish a new town. Let's do that. That little fucking piece of garbage is so annoying. This doesn't look like it be too good. Oh, okay. I guess it will be good. I don't have let's go ahead and do that. Holy shit. Easy day.
Have you seen the game Slay the Spire 2?
Maybe. I don't know. I've heard of Slay the Spire, probably the original one. Wetness. No, we need it to upgrade so that we'll be able to provide fair prices in the future. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so now these are collecting from nearby. This. So the only thing that's this place isn't able to provide for itself, I guess, is I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know how all this works. This all just kind of baffles me. Doesn't really make too much sense. All towns share their goods. Bars indicate desire to buy or sell. Start a demand for something. Try the bar reaching to the right. which means the more the province will pay for it. The greater the abundance, indicated by the bar reaching to the left, the cheaper it is to buy something. Okay. But it's like, what I don't understand is like the goods with, you know, these types of thing requirements, I guess. Aren't they able to provide their own water usually? Where's the water? Usually they're able to provide their own water. Basic masonry can be sold in Nashlau, getting a profit of 22. Toss one of these into a smelter and get yourself some aluminum. Defensive tower. Very good spot. Shit for Naslo. Wasn't there something that is in demand in Naslo as well? Sold in Nashlo. Sure, why not? Alright. So take this, head to Nashlo. Sell this stuff. Set sail for Nashlau. Let's go. Let's see. Wow, that was not a profit. But I need to free an inventory space, so do that. We'll go ahead and give this to the town, I guess. Wow, that's some bullshit. Ass hire. Alright, let's go to ass hire. Let's try to actually gain a profit from this. Ass hire. 2 ass hire. God, what a great name. It's one of the default names that the game... So wait, the game automatically expanded into this province? Because I don't think this province existed before. I'm really not understanding how this game works, like, at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's some good stuff right there. Alright, Lenny Tashen. She boards your ship, her piercing brown eyes scanning the area as she searches for you. Her dark hair is tied in a bun, loose strands framing her face. She spots you and walks over with a determined stride, her expression guarded but curious. As she approaches, he gives a small nod of acknowledgement. Captain Vision, I presume? I'm Lenny Tashen. Rin told me about the lockbox he helped her retrieve. She studies you for a moment. Her gaze intense but not unfriendly. I understand you have a knack for finding things that are difficult to uncover. Have you discovered anything else related to the lockbox? Anything at all that might help us understand its origins? Her body language is reserved, but there's a hint of anticipation in her posture, revealing her genuine interest in your answer. I'd say I have. Lenny nods, her expression thoughtful but not disappointed. I see. Well, the markings on that lockbox are unlike anything I've encountered before, and I've seen quite a bit in my travels. She pauses, her brown eyes meeting yours with a hint of intrigue. If you're willing, I'd like to work with you to uncover more about its origins. There are rumors of similar artifacts out there, and I believe we might be able to find more if we combine our efforts. She crosses her arms, her posture becoming more relaxed but still focused. What do you say, Captain? Are you interested in a bit of exploration and discovery? What do you have in mind? Her eyes light up with a mix of determination and anticipation. There are a few leads we can follow. First, I've heard rumors of an old abandoned region that used to be a trading hub centuries ago. It's said to have been a place where rare artifacts and goods were exchanged. I believe we might find some clues there. She takes a deep breath, her gaze steady and focused. Secondly, there are a few ancient texts and maps in the Sojourn archives that might reference similar markings. It will take some time to go through them, but it may prove fruitful. She looks at you, her expression earnest. We need to be thorough, but I have a feeling we're onto something significant. It's just a lockbox, isn't it? Her expression becomes more serious, her brown eyes narrowing slightly as she considers your question. On the surface, it might seem like just an old lockbox, but the fact that it's made of materials and marked with symbols that are unknown to us raises some questions. It's likely that it was part of a larger trove of old relics that somehow found its way to the ocean. Perhaps washed downstream by a river, perhaps it was simply fished up from the bottom of the seabed after resting there for centuries. However, the age of markings on the lockbox suggest it could be linked to a significant historical period or culture. That's why I believe it's worth investigating further. We might uncover a larger cache of artifacts or gain insights into an ancient civilization. Her expression becomes more earnest as she looks at you. In any case, while I don't think there's any immediate danger, there is always the possibility of uncovering something unexpected. I just want us to be prepared for whatever we might find, assuming you're actually interested, of course. Where do we start? Her eyes light up with excitement. I'll head back to the Sojourn archives. I know where to look and how to navigate the text efficiently. We'll take some time to sift through them, but it might be your best starting point. Meanwhile, I suggest you sail to a location I believe the lockbox might have come from. It's a spot where other artifacts have been found before, and it's possible there's more to uncover there. You can try fishing in that area. We might get lucky and find more relics or clues. Hands you a map, pointing to a specific location marked on it. This is the place. I've heard stories of fishermen finding old relics there. It's a bit of a journey, but it could be worth it. Plus, it's always so relaxing. I'll get started. She gives you an encouraging nod. For now, let's focus on our tasks. Good luck out there, and be sure to let me know if you find anything interesting. Farewell. Okay. Lovely. Ah, yes. So far from civilization. This is the region she marked on your map. Should we explore? Alright, let's take a closer look. Alright. Fishing and diving expeditions shall be formed in the region. Oh, there's a diving location. Oh my gosh. Ooh. More repair from a water barrel, but slower reload speed. Slower hull repair. Stinky grog. I think we're good to just get rid of that. That's disappointing. I think I missed a fishing spot. I thought this was a fishing spot. Okay. Nice. kind of want the haste. Nice. Actually, is a kind of cool looking blue. Try to put that into my storage. Boom, 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 boom. Righteous crew. Totally righteous, dude. Sick. Alright. That's like a green. I think we want to get rid of that. I don't see any downside in following the pirate trail, I guess. Oh. What's that right there? Object. Oh, hey. Artifact quality. Quest item. Nice. That's like a... dark brown. Very dark brown, almost black, but distinct enough to be interesting. This is trash. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to fish again necessarily. I was. Do. Alright, much as I would like to do some more hunting, I feel like I'm not getting as much high quality stuff from doing these as I was when I was on the quest, so I assume that was basically part of the quest reward, was some of those high level items I got. Right. Raging battle. Let's go and help out. Hello? Did they even damage me? Do. offense to. Maybe we should go on defense. Let me. Your questions feel like non sequiturs sometimes. I don't know if you realize that. Why'd you even ask? I'm curious. I know this is like really late to say that, but like you came in, you asked a question, like I didn't have much in the way of an answer, but like you didn't give me much to go off of. I feel like you guys work on that. You gotta go defend the middle area, recapture the north. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh. Whoosh, bash, bosh. To the north. Recapture Aslis. Okay, and I shall continue heading north. Y'all can capture this. Knock these guys out. Okay, back to the middle, or I guess we'll work this out. No. We have one more reinforcement left. They were in the middle. Yes, they got Breffer. You guys kill that guy up there? have to, like, destroy the fucking thing here for my allies to be able to recapture this. Okay, you want to recapture that. I'm heading south to defend. Do. Well, that's an ally. Wow, the enemy is like already capturing it. Okay. We done now. Do. Actually, do kind of also like the little bit of blue. It's a good contrast with my orange. Complementary. Oh my gosh. I did the most damage. It's a lot of damage. Dang. As you approach, you see Lanny waiting for you, her expression a mix of anticipation and curiosity. You carefully disembark, holding the tightly bound ancient tome you discovered earlier. Lanny's eyes widen as she sees it, and she steps forward to get a closer look. Captain, you found something. She gently takes the tome from your hands, examining it closely. Despite the damage from centuries underwater, some pages are still legible, though the text is written in an unknown language. This is incredible. Even in this state, the fact it has survived for so long is remarkable. She looks up at you, her eyes filled with excitement and determination. We need to get this to the archives immediately. There might be clues in the text that can help us understand more about the lockbox and its origins. Did you find anything else, or was this the only relic? Just the tome. What about you? Lanny continues examining the tome, her expression becoming more focused as she recalls the information she found in the archives. During my research, I discovered something interesting. Centuries ago, there was an entire profession dedicated to making intricately carved lockboxes. These craftsmen held a very high status in their society, which is quite unusual. She flips to a page that shows a faded illustration of a craftsman working on a lockbox, the details still visible despite the damage. Damage. She blinks slowly, then looks at you with wide eyes. Well, would you look at that? Isn't this an interesting coincidence? She takes a few moments trying to flip through to the next page unsuccessfully, as pages are simply stuck together. Unfortunately, I didn't discover any explanation in the text as to what these lockboxes were for, or why they were significant enough to warrant the craftsman's high social status. She looks at you, her eyes filled with determination. What the fuck? Again? Still? What? If we can decipher this text, we might finally understand the true purpose of these lockboxes and their importance. Let's find a language expert or historian who can help us translate this tome. Your discovery could be the key to unlocking an ancient secret, Captain. Her eyes sparkle with obvious excitement. Do you know any historians? She nods thoughtfully, considering your question. Yes, I know someone who might be able to help. Abe Lugaro. He's actually the leader of the Soja. Abe... I think Abe, as opposed to Abe. Abe is an expert in the ancient languages and other forgotten things. If anyone can help us decipher this tome, it's him. She looks at you, her expression determined. I heard he has been spending a fair bit of his time not too far from here. He usually spends most of his time in the archives or in his ship's cabin studying books by candlelight. I've only met him twice before, and only briefly, but his reputation is well known. She carefully secures the tome, preparing for the journey. You ready to set sail, Captain? This could be the breakthrough we've been searching for. Right, sure, why not? Her eyes light up with excitement. Excellent, let's find Abe. Sure, why not? Oh gosh, let's see. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, not that. What? Sell those. Sell that. Sell these purple ones. Just fuck it. We're gonna sell that dye. It's like a green that's ugly. It's book. Sell that. Oh. Really? We're gonna sell it. It's what? 17,000? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Just sell this. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. That we could have kept, but. Plus 7 mobility at the cost of 1 diplomacy. Sure, why not? Fuck it. And then I was gonna shove this here. And then these can go here to wait to be sold until we have places that are worth selling to. And then we can sell this here to try to grow this province a bit. Alright. Well. Man. That is a lot of progress, I suppose. Always want to get more progress, but hey. We've probably got some talent point we can spend, yeah. Order hits can apply these things. Nice. Nice enemies. Tainted Totem. It's a tainted totem. It reduces the effectiveness of their hulls. It reduces their repairs. Oh my gosh. 80% chance. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's too funny, calling that tainted totem. Rogalov cocktail. Lies in the area. Quick, someone get the bucket. Damage per second. Fire damage. Chance to inflict extra damage. Yeah, Rogalovs are fun. So we'll be able to get that. That'll be nice. Ah, that's fun. I'm having fun with that. I would love to have people join me someday, possibly. Or otherwise, even just play on my world, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, were there people? Wait, there were people on my... Hello? What? What? Wow. It doesn't look like... Doesn't look like there was actually anyone. I'll look at the, hold on, let me look at the, server quick. Disconnected, vision connected. Yeah. Saving took 1 millisecond. Building times. Okay. What? Why does it say there's 2 on there then? What? Something weird's going on, but I'm done for now. I guess I'll leave the server up for honestly overnight while I'm hanging out and doing other stuff elsewhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid for Twitch. Actually, for YouTube, that's it for the day. So thank you for hanging out. See you next time. YouTube. Let's see.